Hello everybody and welcome back to another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend where it is time to play some more Final Fantasy VII. This is my first playthrough. I believe we are collecting the third, what are they called, big materia? The large materia. Large and inch. We're going to like the underwater area, I believe. Or like an underwater Mako reactor, I believe is where we're headed. Are they really just called big materia? I don't remember. They should be in key items. Hang on. Huge materia. Huge materia. Really huge. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Wait, which way did I come from? I think I'm going this way. That's right. Yeah, we're going down. Hey, Buick, how's it going? How you doing? Did you have a good Halloween? We're getting to huge materia, just really huge. The boys also sputtering about. Ooh. Baku. So yeah, we're on this track. I was gonna bring up my pause menu for a second, but it would not let me. Here we go. Yeah. So obviously we no longer have Aerith on the team, but we've brought Vincent in. So we are back to the tradition of everyone on the team being someone that I would enthusiastically have sex with. We're back on that. Vincent looks like a bad boy. He looks cool. I don't really know a lot about him except for get out of there! Get out! We don't really know a lot about him aside from the fact that we found him, like, sleeping in a coffin, so he may or may not be a vampire. He's on the cover of the next Final Fantasy game we're playing, though, so that'll be interesting. We'll see what's going on there. I think that one might be like an action game or something. Dirge of Service. Oh. Oh, we are underwater. Oh, this is so pretty. Watch like a seaman, like flutter down or something. Oh, there's enemies down here. I guess I should have expected that. Alright, here we go. Tifa's got her limit, but we can save that by using steel, which is a strategy that we stumbled onto. So we can... Because Tifa will also attack... because she'll also attack when she steals, we've got that hooked up in the thing. Oh my god, this is like a sawfish machine thing. Because Tifa will also attack when she steals, we can use steel instead of a regular attack when she's got her limit break ready to go so that we can save it for when we need it. Or even just hold on to it until like a boss fight or something. I don't know if I'll wait until a boss fight. Moon, hello! Hang on, I'm gonna heal before I forget, and then I'm gonna give you a shout-out. Because I will forget. Believe you me. Hi, Moon. What were you doing? What were you playing? Were you having a good time? I'll give you a shout-out. Tsukuyomi Moon was playing Overwatch 2. Oh, okay, so you weren't having a good time. I see how it is. Jade Hot Sauce, thank you for joining us as well. That's an excellent, username. No fun with playing that, I can imagine. I will continue to experience the world of Overwatch solely through saucy artwork. I don't think I will ever play that game. I'm not really a multiplayer guy to begin with, and I'm not really a shooter guy, so great character design though. Okay. Did you win? Jade Hot Sauce, thank you for the follow as well. Did you win any matches? Better play Rivals? My excuse always was that you did win some. Excellent, excellent. My excuse is always that I don't have a machine that can run Rivals, but apparently it's coming to PlayStation 4, so that may not be an excuse for long. Oh god, I don't wanna though. I'll play it at some point, probably. You know what? I dabbled with the um I dabbled with practice mode before because my PC was capable of running that, and that felt okay. I'm gonna press this big red button. By the way, if you don't know me, I'm Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic book lore over on YouTube, but on the weekends we chill out here and we play some video games. And I've been going through the Final Fantasy franchise for the very first time, and we're currently on Final Fantasy VII. We are 10 streams deep into Final Fantasy VII and 89 streams deep into the franchise as a whole, which means that, well, this is our longest stream series so far. We're definitely going to hit 100 on it, because I have up to, like, game 15 plus a bunch of spin-offs, so that's going to be fun. Submarine. You won, but Moon is still mad. Moon's always mad, though. It's one of the things we love about Moon. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, get back attack this time. What the hell is that thing? Hang on. Get everyone back into place here. It's only 2 guys. Let's go ahead and punch them. Vincent, you can do your limit break. Why not? Oop, I didn't mean to... Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally did change on Tifa. Look at him go. Oh, okay, I thought she was, like, dying for a second there. It's like, no, she just got hit by something that inflicted her darkness, I think. I think that ends after the battle. One thing I've definitely noticed that is more forgiving in this game compared to earlier games in the franchise is that there are a lot more status effects in this one that don't carry over after the battle is done. Oh, look, another save point. That's probably not a good sign. Yeah, that's one thing that definitely makes this game a little bit easier than some of the earlier ones. Not that any of them have ever been hard, except for 3. 3 was kind of tough. But, you're a Cloud. Yeah, there's a lot more status effects that don't carry over after the battle. I remember in 4 was a pain in the ass with that. Every single battle afterward. I mean, there was like one area that had like a lot of stuff in it. Like, there were points in 4 where, like, after every single battle, you had to go into the menu and clear out the various status effects that you got saddled with. It was rough. God, Tifa, you're so cool. I think Tifa might be my favorite. And it's not just because she's attractive, although that does help. I'm getting the huge materia, you're not gonna stop me. It's gonna happen. I'm just holding on to this limit break until something worth unleashing it comes up. I like how I'm just using steel as an alternative to attack and not actually expecting to get anything out of it. Maybe eventually I'll actually level up the steel materia and it'll do something. You know, actually, I think if I level... Ooh, actually, chat. I believe if I level up the steel materia enough, then it'll turn into Mug. And the way Mug worked in previous games, at least in 6 and maybe 5? I don't remember. I think it was called something different in 6. I think it was called Mug in 5 or one. It doesn't matter. The way Mug worked in at least one of the previous games is that it was steel, but it also did damage. So I think with the setup that I've got now, where like she also attacks when she steals, I think if she does that when she mugs, then it'll basically just add more damage onto the thing. Like she'll mug, do damage, and then do her regular attack on top of it. I think a plan is coming together. I think I need to heal Tifa. Get wrecked. Xantifer! Do not climb under there where all the stuff is. Hey, Magic Plus leveled up. That's probably good. What does that do again? That's just like, it makes his magic more good, more better. Makes it more better. Oh, I equipped that without even considering the ramifications of this thing leveling up. Okay. Gets more gooderer, yes. Absolutely. Number go up. That's why we play RPGs. Because we like it when number go up. Oh my god, this thing is cool. The hell? Rocket punch! Bang! I like how I'm using Vincent as a mage, basically, but he still has the gun. I cast gun. Bang. You know how we do. The mage saves all of their MP for the boss fight. That's how we do it. The huge materia. Is it in there? Oh, I think that's it. I think they're pulling it out. They're gonna take it on that submarine! We were too late. Gotta get onto the sub. We gotta dom that sub. Did we make it? Hey, Tempvia, how's it going? Oh, there it is. What's going on the friggin' Red October over there? Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Treasure. Hey, Chuck, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh, Reno, what are you doing? Help load. I know you. Cloud? It's been a minute, hasn't it? I refuse. Looks like we barely made it. The heck is... Oh, that thing over there we're gonna have to fight, I bet. That machine thing that looks like it's got a gun for a face. Which is it gonna be? We're gonna have to fight Reno now? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. I called it. Oh, except that wasn't a face. Oh no, that was like a thing sticking out of the back of it. My priority is the huge materia. Alright, we're fighting this thing. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Okay, let's do the limit break right off the bat. Boop. Bop. 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 Okay, go. Cloud's got his limit. Oh god. You know, sure. Do your Meteor Rain. Vincent, let's get... The first things first, let's get regen on everybody. It's a little bit of a risky move doing this before healing, but... God, Tifa is the coolest character. We might just finish this thing now, just with the 2 limit breaks, honestly. Nope, that thing... Alright, well, it must have a lot of health. Oh god, you're stealing my twink. Oh, did that mean that Cloud didn't get the regen? Oh, that's not good. Okay, this thing doesn't have anything to steal either. Oh god. Okay, yeah, Cloud did not get the regen. I think we would need to attack the arm to get him back, probably. Okay, first things first. Let's do the heal. Tifa, you're just gonna keep punching. Okay, hang on. Oh, what the... There. I don't know if Tifa can attack that or not. Probably not. Let's see. Where's the, he can put haste on himself. Cloud is gonna die, but that's probably fine. Yeah, Cloud's down, but... Hang on. I don't have the higher level life. Oh god, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh crap. That was not part of my master plan here. Okay. Oh, I think I'm attacking the wrong... Can she reach it? She can, okay. Yes, alright. This is fine. Actually, you know, I should... alright, here's what we're gonna do. I've got 52 Phoenix down. I've got 52 doses of Phoenix down, so I don't need to be precious about it. For God's sake. Tifa, you just... Alright, keep doing your thing. Cloud, heal yourself for the love of God. Alright. This is fine. Right, you know, Cloud, you're gonna, Ow. Jesus! Heal Tifa, please. I'm sure I need to attack the arm to get Vincent down. Let's see here. Does he have, like, a specific elemental weakness, I wonder? Oh, Vincent's dead. That's fine. Carry armor. Oh, it's almost done. Weak against lightning. Alright, we're fine. It's almost dead. We can finish it off. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. I thought he was going to grab both of them for a second there. Hang on, where is... You know, just finish him off. He's done. He's so done. There we go. Okay. Everything's good. God's hand. Alright. Ooh, I wonder if that is a... equip or something. It's probably a consumable. Ah, damn it, the submarine. Got to go after it. There is a way. Oh, we got to take the other sub. All right, I see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Let's use some down on you. Use some down to get you up. And then Cloud, you're going to cure thyself. Her and him. There we go. Okay, that worked out all right. Cloud also needs some... Well, sure, I'll give you a little bit of that. There's a chest over here. Battle trumpet. Oh, that's probably for, Cat She. Let's see here. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, the battle trumpet is a weapon for Cat She. What was the other thing we got? God's hand. It is a... Ooh, I was hoping I didn't want to jinx it, but yes, it is a Tifa Punchy. Okay. It's a Tifa weapon. Let's see here. 4, which is less than what she's got. How much materia do I have in it right now? Oh no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Depending on what else it does. Uh, ooh. Ooh, perfect. Okay. It is higher attack and perfect attack percentage, I believe. I have to imagine that 255 is the max. That tends to be the case with this kind of thing. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, I feel like if I get that up to Mug, then we'll be laughing. Right, we got to go hijack the other sub, I think, to go after that first one. There's nothing down here, is there? No. Okay. Oh, another chest. A scimitar. Is that a sword for Cloud? Let's see here. No. Let's see here. God, I've got so much crap. I'm just hoarding all this junk like a drat. God damn it, this wasn't on the bottom of the list. It's gonna be in the middle of like the Tifa punches because that's where yeah, there it is. Oh no, it is a it's a pole for Sid. It's for Sid. Got it. Alright, hey lads. Wait! Oh no, there was another chest. I missed it. I didn't notice until it was too late. I wonder if I can go back. Chuck, you can always ask me about Marvel stuff. Hey, Pixie, how's it going? I'm the man who knows. I've seen Shinra Beta. The hell is that? That's what that guy we just killed was. He was a Shinra Beta. Right, what is it? What do we got? My brain is overflowing with knowledge. God damn it. I don't know where it would... Oops. I think my only complaint about this game, like my only serious complaint about this game is, and this has been the case for all of them, is that there is no way to like automatically like sort Shinra Beta. Oh, it is an equip item. Oh, I have 2 of them already. What the heck? Hang on a sec. I gotta see what this one does. That's why I didn't go to the end of the list. It's because it's not great. Okay. Leviathan scales. Okay, that was a key item, so we needed that. Yeah, I wish it was the case that when I went to, like, arrange, like, by type, for example, then it would just, automatically arrange by type from now on. Like, until I changed it again, but whatever. Like, the item, just the item management in general is a little annoying. It tends to take a minute to find what you're looking for. Her cover got upgraded to the max for Tifa. That's good, which is why we got another one. Interesting mechanic that when you max out a when you max out a materia, it gives you another copy of it. Like a basic one that you can, like, so you can level up that one, I guess, if you want it to. Or give it to another character or whatever. It's an interesting mechanic. Kraven the Hunter and Punisher have a full-on battle. So, you know, I wouldn't be able... I'm not going to say no, but I'm going to say that I don't remember. I can't think of a time that they have. I would be surprised if they never did, but I can't think of a time that they did. So yeah, I don't know if the Punisher has ever actually fought Frank like that. Or sorry, I don't know if Craven has ever fought Frank like that. That would be a good one. I mean, Craven does tend to be a little obsessed with Spider-Man in most of his classic stories, but you know, he has fought other people at different times. Like, there's a Captain America story arc where he was a baddie a few years ago, and he's like gone after Tigra before is another notable one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got a save point here. Yeah. Where's my tents? There it is. It's further down the list than I would have thought. Alright, sick. Okay, good stuff. Hey, lads. No, this is terrible. Don't have much time left. I don't want to die. There's still so much more I've got to do. Never even got to do my special victory dance in battle. Alright, then I'll make this your first victory. Go on, show 'em. Remember your last training. Begin. Yes, sir. Who'd win in a fight between Frank and Craven? Depends on whose book we're in. I'm gonna take these guys prisoner, rather than just, like, kill them outright, I guess. Could be useful. Yeah, I think that one's a fair fight. That could go either way. Someone please. I'm sorry, I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine. Better hurry, Reno's getting away. See? Just fiddle with the controls and we'll get somewhere. Hey Cloud, why don't you try piloting it? They say you don't get motion sickness if you're driving. Hey, you're right. I do feel a little better driving. No sweat. Just leave everything to me. You can do it, Cloud. Yeah, alright. Can I... read the manual. Submarine Operation Manual Beginner's Edition. Descend, left, right, ascend. Okay, yep. Speed up. Fire. We can shoot with this thing. Speed down. Up, down, fire. Got it. Presently on the ocean floor near Junon, a Red Leader submarine carrying a huge materia has been escorted by covert Shinra submarine units. It's been confirmed that several mines have been dispersed onto the ocean floor. The ocean floor can only be seen monitored with Shinra's sonar radar screen. Enemy subs can only be detected within the sonar area. Get in front of the detected enemy sub and lock on. Press Y to fire the torpedo. Mines are found on the radar screen at the top of the indicators. The mines inflict great damage, so be careful. Sink the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. Time limit 10 minutes. Oh god. Okay. R and use your radar. The enemy submarine in front of you. Concentrate attack. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. I'm sure it'll be fine, probably. Main screen turn on. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. All your base are belong to us. Oh, God. Speed up. Oh, let's see. Speed up. can't... Oh, uh... oh god, they're behind me. Oh god, wrong button. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, wrong button again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh uh hang on. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh well, this is we're in a different video game entirely, I feel. Think I'm hitting it. I've lost track. Oh god. I did it. Alright, well, fair enough. That was freaking weird, but we managed it. Mission complete. Received Shinra sub. Fantastic. Ooh, we did it. The huge materia should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Must be from Shinra. Report number 2. No choice but to respond. Alright, I'll do it. We're all fine here. Everything's fine now. How are you? This is Shinra number 2. Everything is normal. Roger. Your next mission is return to Junon Dock. We will transport the huge materia from the airport. Those without other assignments will report for guard duty. That is all. Over and out. Junon Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're climbing. Aye aye, Captain. What is this? What's your operating number? Okay, thank God we don't need to find our way back there myself. Oh, we can get on again if we need it to. Okay. Players can get on and off in bays like this one. A to get on, B to get off. Okay. Move forward, submerge float. I'm assuming that the rest of the submarine is not going to be as complicated as that. Zilla, don't call me out like that. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Do we just go for the big materia now? This is Junon, right? Yeah. I should save the game. Oh, Zilla, like, snuck in there and grabbed first while no one was looking. Love that for you. It feels like we should just go down and look for the, huge materia now. Because that was, like, the reason why we came over here in the first place. Oh. Okay. We still have the... Oh, no, we do not have the... Oh, what is this over here? Ooh. What is... Oh, is this the underwater reactor? Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, okay, so it's the same button to go up and down. Uh-huh. And then that just goes forward. Let's see. The hell is that thing? Did I save? I don't remember if I sove. Where's my map? There's my map. What? The boy's meowing at me. I did just save. I'm gonna do it again. And then I'm gonna poke that big thing floating around. God damn it. That may or may not be a weapon. Is it still here? Did I lose it? Oh god, I keep... There it is. Aha! Looks like it's got big pants. I was gonna say, it looks like poking it doesn't do anything. We have a time limit of some kind. Tifa, I'm gonna get you to limit break on this for good measure. It's because I don't know what the hell we've gotten ourselves into. Oh, Jesus. I think that's the second time we've seen the game over screen like this. Well, to be fair, we needed to make that happen. Okay. I do love how Square Enix puts super bosses... Oh, I can just go up and down like this. I do love how Square just puts super bosses in their game like that. Oh, but I can't make the map bigger down here. That's fine. Can I go over here? Can I interact with this at all? I don't think so. Okay. We're not super fast in this thing either. Can't go any deeper than this. Okay. I don't know if this is what we should be doing right now, if we should just head back to Junon. Cloud did kind of say to forget about the huge materia for now. Alright, let's go back to Junon and look around and see what's what. We said something about the airport there. That's right. Maybe we should go there. Go back to that. Guess also we can, like... Oh, hang on. Did I find a cave? What have I done here? This is just where I went through just now. Is it? Hang on. Oh no, I'm going the other way. Yeah, this is a different cave. This goes somewhere else. All right, hang on a sec. I found something. No, we're... Oh. Where does this go? Is this... Oh. We're somewhere. Can I go in here? Nothing behind the waterfall? Guess not. Go this way? Alright. Know what the point of that is. Alright, let's get back to where we were. I think we need to go back to, like, the airport area in Junon again. I'm sure there's a reason to go there at some point. Maybe when we've got a vehicle that's capable of more things. That like can actually do something when we get there. Yeah, I think I can just raise up here to get a better bearings of where we are. Yeah, here we are. Hang on. Oh god. Oh golly gee. I've lost control of my life. Where was it again? It was... Oh, it was where the other thing was. Wow, I really, like, got far away from it, didn't I? Our airship was parked next to it, so it's over here. Yeah, that's right. How the hell did I get all the way up there? Yeah, it's just over here. There it is. There it is. What's wrong, Zan? Ah, there we go. Okay. Shinra's gathering huge materia from around the world and bringing it to Junon. Bringing it to Junon means they want to use their airplanes. A lot of Shinra ships recently think they're going to the Junon underwater reactor. Well, that's just where we tried to get. Hang on a sec. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go to the airport, like where they like park their ships really quick. Oops, I went the wrong way. Gosh. Heckin' dang it. Turn around. Alright, let me back on. Yeah, take another $10, whatever. Take my $10 Meh. Meh. This way. I do tend to end up with a decent amount of money by the end of these games, despite my love for shopping. I think it's because I've managed to, like, learn how to use my items frugally. Is this the only one? Oh god. Okay, no, this is... Yeah, right, here we are. Interesting. Oh no, the huge materia. Alright, they did take it already. Let's go after it. Where are they headed? Rocket Town, of course. Right. They did say they were going to go there. Okay. But now we're like right next to where our airship is, so... I think I remember where the Rocket Town is. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. We gotta get on the airship and go to Rocket Town. Meh. Meh. Hang on. Oh boy. Meh. Meh. Little cutie. Okie dokie. Oh, and now Pixie says that it's treat time. Okie dokie. The boy managed to guilt Chat into giving him treats. You did it, bud. You managed it. You bamboozled Chat into this. Whoop. Gosh dang it. I dropped two of them. Here you go. Is Auntie gonna get back up on the bed? Zant. Good girl. Zant, there's one over there that fell on the floor if you want. Zant. Zant. Over there. Oh my god, that actually worked. I dropped one on the floor, like on the other side of the room, and I actually directed Zan. You know what? You know what this proves? this proves that when I try to, like, direct him and tell him what to do, he does understand me to a certain degree. Like, I can, like, point and be like, draw his attention somewhere. He just won't do what I say most of the time, unless it's, like, a treat involved. So, I can, like, go over there and he's like, I'm not gonna, oh, there's a treat over there. Off he goes. Then he's happy to do it. Hydrate! Ugh. Stretch! Ugh! 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 He understands, he just refuses yet. That's the difference between cats and dogs. Ugh! Ugh! Is that you can train both of them to understand what you're trying to say to a certain degree. Ugh! But dogs will actually obey your commands, and cats won't. Ugh! God. Ugh. Okay. My control? There it is. Right in front of me. Okay. Razzle is a very sweet, gentle baby. I love Razzle. Okay. So, yeah, Rocket Town. We're gonna head to Rocket Town. Which I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. At the very least, it'll be easy to find in this. How does this go? This button. I believe Rocket Town was up around here somewhere. Oh, hang on. I mistook how how that worked. Got it. There was the meme I saw once, which was like, you know, everyone that has two cats has the same two cats. A sweet little fluffy baby angel princess, and a sassy arsonist that's wanted in all 50 states. Aha, there we go. Okay. These guys are all looking at something. What's young President Rufus doing by getting all those mechanics together? Probably up by the rocket. Shinra serious about launching that piece of crap rocket? Why now? There's a bunch of Shinra people here messing with the rocket. Is my rocket alright? Well, let's go have a look-see. What is Rufus planning up there? A spectacle! Something about to happen? Ooh, I'm getting excited. Waku waku indeed. Those terrorists are here! Great, here we go. Pop. Pop. Oh my god. Beaten to death. This should have been named Snorlax. Adorable. I love it. Don't let them get any further. Everyone attack! I think these might be like low-level goons. Bonk. Gotcha now. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Alright, here we go. The hell is that thing? It looks like something out of Metal Gear. I think we're still fine against these randos. Ow. Big explosion that didn't actually do very much. A grenade. This guy's actually got a little bit of health, huh? Nice. Get counterattacked. Yeah, if we can level up Tifa's steel into Mug, then we'll be laughing. She'll be the physical attack master. Mugging and counterattacking and punching. Oh, hey, Sid. Wait, Cloud! You're gonna kick those frickin' Shinra out of my rocket, then take me with you. Alright, sure. I should theoretically take Mr. Mage here, but I'm not gonna. Open menu. Me get Sid equipped up here. Let's see here. We have... That's good. Triple growth. Not bad at all. Do I have anything like really good for him here? The carbon bangle is better. Silver, gold, diamond, crystal. Yeah. And then that's good. Strength, vitality, magic spirit, dexterity. Automatically sets up reflect. I'll just go with the strength one for now. Okay, it's a little bit lower level. That'll help bring his damage up a little bit. And I should have just like a, yeah, basic restore to give him. That one's actually decent. I'll just give him the basic one here. Just so he can do a cure if he needs it. Anything else that I want to give him? Not really. Any skill? Yeah, Jesus. No, just give him that for now. That's fine. Okay, this is good. Alright, let's show those bitches. Show frickin' Shinra. Beat him up. Beat him up real good. Still in a dream, Snake Eater. You again. We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way. By the way, is his name Rude or like Rude? No limit break here. I don't know how much health Rude here is going to have. I don't know how rude he's going to be. I feel like Tifa's just going to like kick the shit out of these guys now. I like how part of her limit break summons a dolphin. Well, I'm surprised he actually survived that. Well, they're not going to survive much more, though. Ow. Also makes sense that we're bringing Sid for this. Oh, yeah, you done, son? Why? They got us. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. You, why are you here? Rude of the Turks should have been... Rude of the Turks should have been here. Too bad, those guys are over there. Oh man, the Turks being done in like that, but I won't let you through. Let's get on. I guess the other thing with Tifa having the counterattack is that she builds up her limit break pretty fast. Oh dear. That was... how sad for you. Alright, we're Gucci. Keep going. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb in this and blow up the meteor. I kind of thought they were trying something like that, because I'm sure Shinra doesn't want the world to literally explode. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Oh man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up, just shut the hell up. How's the rocket? Pretty much okay. But we plan to run it into the meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Shara's doing it. Oh great, what a bunch of wizards you guys are. She'll take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead, go tell everyone. Alright, Captain, good luck. Hey, Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way we can lose that huge materia, you understand that, right? Oh, hang on, that was supposed to be Cloud talking. Sorry, my bad. We can't lose the huge materia, you understand, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. Well, listen. I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves the planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Just nothing, Chuck. You should see how many Air Bud movies there are. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. But, Sid... Shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. The hell? The hell happened? Hey! Palmer, the hell did you do? They said if they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. God damn it, Shara, why'd you pick today to get fast? Damn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up. Hey, almost liftoff. What the? No countdown. Just don't seem the same without it. Hey, blast off! This is not good for us. We are still on the ship that is about to crash into a meteor and explode. Oh, jeez. The town's not doing so hot right now. Jesus. In retrospect, those buildings might have been a little bit too close to that rocket platform. Finally made it. Outer space. Let's see, how's the course set? Yep, it's headed for a collision with meteor. Can't we do something? If this goes on, we're... That damn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. Might not be able to change course. Is this the end? Certainly seems that way. Huh, what the hell are you saying? You're still young. Don't give up so easily. I'm not going to crash into meteor. What's the plan here? Just watch. I keep an escape pod on the rockets just for emergencies like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right before we crash into meteor. Hey, what about the huge materia? Yeah, are we gonna take it or leave it? What's the plan here? If we leave it, it might actually destroy the materia, but apparently we need to take it. You want the materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. Well, maybe all that I really wanted was to go into outer space. So why don't you do whatever you think is right? I mean, I think taking the materia is what we need to do, huh? What? Meow. Finally found the huge materia. This is the last of the 3, huh? It's structured so that the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from this control panel. Zint? Buddy, lie down, will you? Well, we don't know the passcode yet, do we? Now, Cloud. Hey, Cloud, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter passcode, press B, A, X, or Y. Punch in the right code, it'll unlock, and you can get the huge materia. What order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know, just try and punch the code in randomly. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay. Protection system will activate in 3 minutes. Seems like you missed the code. Don't enter the correct password before the protection system activates. We won't be able to get the materia back. I heard there's a passcode only the top people in Shinra know. Probably have to enter that. Try and enter some codes while I try and remember that passcode. Did you use Y? I'm pretty sure you didn't. Okay. Second code wasn't A. Second code is not A. You only press B once. Okay. I can't remember it. Give me some more time. Do we have anything that... No, we can't open our thing. Only press B once. Okay. Code number 3 was A, I think. Okay. Uh-huh. Last code was Y. Maybe it was A? Okay. Uh-huh. Dang it, no. key that you have to press twice. Okay. God. Uh-huh. I don't remember all the clues. Ah, fuck! The protection system just activated. We gotta let it go. No. There's a... Alright, hang on. Well, now what do we do? Unless we need to, like, reload the save. Feel like we can get it. Alright, I might need to, like, take notes of, like, the clues that he gives. Grr. My leg's stuck in the debris. Sid! Can't. It's so heavy, I can't lift it. Don't worry about me. Hurry and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's going to crash in a meteor. I can't go without my friends. You bastard, no time to worry about other people. I'm going to do whatever I can. Alright, I think I'm going to reload the save to try and, try and do that thing again. Shira, you were right. This is the end for me. Oh, she's still here too. Huh? Shira? I tagged along. I'm coming to help you. You stupid dummy. Probably not dummy, but still. Sorry. Escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Sid is still here, so... Does this pod really fly? Be okay, I've checked it. Then I'm relieved. Thanks. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna reload the save and try and do that again. We'll kind of see how this shakes out. Then we'll see what happens differently. You know what I didn't... Alright, you know what I didn't do that last time we were trying? Hang on, I'm going to... Well, wait until I can get to the, into the menu. So long, Shinra number 26. You know what I didn't do that time, even though it was a possibility? I didn't try putting A into the last slot. I kept trying to do... He said it could be Y or A, and I kept putting Y in there because A was in the third slot, but A could have been the one that was there twice. Because one of the... one of the letters was twice. At least this way we get to see what happens if they do crash the materia, the huge materia, into the meteor. Apparently it did nothing. The thing just, like, keeps coming. Well, that accomplished nothing. Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. What a bust. What a bust. Kinda hoped it'd work. Been bothering them as much as we can. But there ain't no other way. Wonder if we've been wrong all this time. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry. Think. Hey, the girl's right. Start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things will just start falling apart and get worse and worse. Pretty damn optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet. Been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean in that damn escape pod. I've been thinking too, about the universe, planet, ocean. How wide and big, no matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge, but looking at it from space, I realized it's so small. We're just floating in the dark. Kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like it's sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. Little kid sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Something's gotta protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? How are we gonna protect the planet from Meteor? Still thinking about that. Huh? The cutout of the music. Did you hear something? Maybe it's the planet's scream, or is it Meteor? How do we know this is really the planet's scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that'll be helpful. Alright, what I'm gonna do is oh, I can't see it here, can I? Guess not. Well, we're just gonna quit anyway, because I'm gonna reload a save here. And we're going to handle that retrieval of the huge materia a little more strategically, now that we know especially what happens, because it doesn't work at all. Alright, hang on a sec. Yeah, we'll continue in just a sec. But first, it's time to take a quick ad break, chat. So if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Same every time, so I just need to memorize this quick time event sequence. Oh, come on! There he is. There's the boy. There's the face. I guess this is just what we're doing now. No! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Screw you, game. Ugh. Oh, I pulled it out too far. Alright, I pulled it out too far. I gotta put it back in a little bit. Hang on. I don't want to tease you too much. I'll just put the tip of it back in and then we should be good. Then we can proceed. Yeah. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh. 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 So that's why this was $20. It's a flying one? I'm flying on top of it? Okay. Cool. I like it. Oh, there he is. This hunter better not die immediately. God damn it! And where am I going with this guy? Whoa, 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 Okay, I should go back to the fish area. What? No, 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 my booty. No, my booty. They shot the missiles into my booty. I can fit so many shinies up my butt, you have no idea. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! God damn it! Eddie. Eddie. We need you, Eddie. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ow. Eddie. I'll smash all the bussies. I don't even care. You're done. What? Oh yeah, you are done. Alright. Oh my god! Oh, his face was destroyed. I think that might have been a glitch in the model, but his face was like flattened. Oh, his jaw. Oh, it looked bad. That looked bad for a fraction of a second there. Oh my god, that man is dead. He's never gonna speak again. Alrighty, and we are back. Okay, so let me think about some of the clues that he gave us. So if I remember right, B is only used once. The last letter is either A or Y, and A is in the third slot. So let me think of like... Did he say that B was in the second slot? I don't remember. B is in there somewhere. So... And one of the letters is used twice. So if it hang on, I'm gonna think of like the different possible combinations. It could be like X, A, Y. Like that would be a possibility if it starts with X. Otherwise it would be... Oh no, but that doesn't have a B in there, so I don't think it can be that. So it could be XBAA. I don't remember if he said for sure it has to have a Y in it. I think he did say there was a Y in there. In that case, it couldn't be that either, which means that X can't be the first one, I don't think. Zant, stop trying to touch my controller. But it could be like YBAA, or it could be... I think that's the only way it could be with Y in the first slot. Or... Oh, it said there was two... I don't remember if he said specifically there was two A's. Yeah, he said you didn't use Y, did you? Right. I think I took that to mean that there has to be a Y in it. But Zant, stop touching stuff. Oh, maybe that means there's not a Y in it. No. Well, maybe Okay, then I'm not sure what he meant. He could mean that there was a Y in it or there wasn't, honestly. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said the last spot is I think the only thing I remember for sure is that there's a B in there. Yes, there's at least one letter is used twice. One letter is used twice. There's a B in there somewhere. A is in the third slot, and the last slot is A or Y. So I don't know for sure if there, I don't think I know for sure if there is a Y in there. I think so. So it could be XBAA, XYAA, or BXAA, BYAA. Like those are the possibilities with the last two digits being A. Or just, I think those are all the possibilities with the last digit being A as well. Honestly, I just need like a bunch of ones to try. Like I need to, all right, so alternatively, then it could be like, all right, hang on, I'm just going to copy and paste these here. Again, I'm like putting these in Notepad. If I change the last digit in all of these to Y, then it could be X-Bay, Y-Bay. X-Bay doesn't work. Or BA. So it could be one of those. Those are the only ones that make sense to me. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can think of anything. All right. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go back in and we're going to try some of the combinations that I just wrote down rather than backs. I think the last digit has to be A or Y. Just based... If we take what Sid was saying at face value. Oh damn, it was a second since we saved. It's not a big deal. None of what we just did took very long. A lot of dialogue and stuff that we can get through really quick. All the battles were really easy. The hints are obtuse, for sure. But part of my problem there was that I kept forgetting. Like, I in no way remembered what ones I had already put in. So honestly, just by like writing down what I've already put in and like keeping better track of the hints, like this is totally doable. This is doable, just not in my head. I just need the notepad nearby. Trying to do that without the notepad was not going to work out, but I also wanted to see what would happen. Like I kind of wanted to just see if I could do it. Bang. But yeah, you know, I'm not mad about it because now we've seen what happens if you don't get the materia, and honestly, it might have bugged me if we didn't see that, because I was very curious about it. I was conflicted about like taking it because what would happen if you... Oh god. Ah, darn it, I didn't want to do... Oh, whatever. We can just mash our way through these fights. These are all really easy. Yeah, so I've got some options typed up, like XBAA, YBAA, BXAA, BYAA, YBAY, BYAY. Those are all the things I could think of that follow the rules of A or Y in the last slot, A in the third slot, and then having at least one letter in there twice. I don't think there's any other possibilities that follow all of those rules. So if I understood the hints correctly, even without, like, you know, even giving some leeway for some of the hints to, like, mean one thing or another. Also, I think B needs to be in there somewhere. So yeah, like, following those rules. If none of these works, it means I fundamentally misunderstood one of the hints and need to consider some more options, but I've got the ones I'm going to put in written down now, which means that if none of these are it, then yeah, I've got to expand my horizons. Like, throw out one of the rules that I put in my head in order to come up with other options. Alright, Sid's coming, that's fine. Still gonna take Tifa. I don't need to give Sid any materia, but I will equip him better with the scimitar. Might as well give him that. And the, yeah, those are just purchasable. We'll give him the Crimson one. I don't need to... Drains water attacks, that's whatever. Sure, why not? You can have the safety bit. That just feels like something that Sid would have. You know, I'm going to save the game here, too. Oh, I can't save it here. That's fine. Oh, that's why I didn't save it before, I guess, because we didn't have an opportunity. Maybe I did. I think I would have had to save it outside of town. You know, it's fine. It really doesn't matter. Okay. But yeah, I'm reasonably sure that it's going to be one of the combinations that I wrote down. Which I'm surprised that I never put one of those in before, but once again, I was kind of just... I wasn't keeping track good enough of what I'd already put in, because mentally it was a little bit much. Oh god, Tifa's asleep. That's not good. I wonder if we can steal from Rude. I wonder if Tifa's going to wake up anytime soon. Oh, he can cure himself, huh? Interesting. My dude's got some magic over here. Oh, that was easy enough, yeah. Even he wasn't all that tough. Alright, in we go. Yeah, I don't think they give you an opportunity to save in here. Or maybe I should have tried. Honestly, stealing doesn't seem to work very often in this game. I should do it anyway. Like I said, I'm trying to get the steel upgraded to Mug because then it'll do more damage. And Tifa will just be our, like, damage-dealing physical attacker. That's, like, both mugging and, like, attacking on top of that, and, yeah. Remember, fighting Rude and the other Turks being harder, maybe that's because this is your third FF game and not your seventh. I also might just be, like, leveled up more than you were, because I've had, like, Tifa in the party, for example, like, pretty much the entire time that I could. So, it might be a level difference, I don't know. Let's see. Well, yeah, what was Cloud saying about the materia here now? Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. Okay, I think I accidentally skipped that before. We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way we can lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I got mixed up in who was saying what before. Okay. Yeah, Shinra wanted to try and use it to blow up the meteor and save the planet that way, which we know will not work. But yeah, we're trying to get the huge materia to save the planet from Sephiroth, which is also an issue. I mean, Sephiroth is also the one calling the meteor. So I think we're operating under the assumption that by stopping him, we can stop the meteor. Okay. I guess it could also be BBAY. I haven't, I don't have that one on my list. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be BBAA, but we can try that too. XXAA. XXAY. I don't think it's either one of those, but we'll see. Baby? It could be baby. Well, not if my understanding that... I think I thought about that while I was entering stuff in, but not if my understanding that A... That might be too easy. Well, here's the thing. I thought about that while I was entering stuff in, but A, I'm pretty sure A needs to be the second last letter, and B, it's only these letters because we're playing the Switch port, and this was originally a PlayStation 1 game, in which it's like triangle, cross, square, and circle. So it wouldn't necessarily, unless they changed it to be something like that, it wouldn't necessarily be like a word. Because, yeah, it's only the letters because this is the point where it's like, it's a good thing that we're playing the Switch port because it makes it easier to keep notes in the PC notepad. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. All right. It's not hard to get here. It just takes a second with all the dialogue in between. It'd be good if there was a save point beforehand. This would also be different on PC since the Xbox controller has the buttons in a different layout. Oh man. I wish they had a save. I don't think I can save here. No. I wish they had a friggin' save point here. Alright. Let's try it again. Okay. Enter passcode. Let's try it. XBAA. Oh, sorry, hang on. XBAA. Nope. Y B A. One of the top people in Shinra now. Okay. B X X A. There we go. Got it. Yep, I had the... Well, okay, no. The thing I was missing last time is that I wasn't opening my mind to the possibility of A, like, for some reason, and it was dumb. Like, I had locked into my mind... Okay. I had locked into my mind that, A had to be the last, or sorry, that Y had to be the last digit, but it was A. And he even said that the last digit could be A or Y, but because he said A was the third slot, I mentally locked off the possibility of A being the last slot because I knew it was in the third one, even though he did say that, a letter was in there twice. Like one of the letters was there twice. So that's on me. But yeah, like once I took a second to like, once the outside of the stress of the time limit, like I took a second to try and remember the rules that he told me and like list out the possibilities. Lo and behold, it was like the second one I wrote down. Okay, so that was on me. That actually does make sense. That is solvable with the clues that he gives you. You've just kind of got to... It's just a lot to remember at once. Okay. My great advice saved the day. PC doesn't adapt to what controls you have. Oh, so does it still have the PlayStation controls on there? Or actually, was Final Fantasy VII one of the games where the PC port was the like the mobile version at one point? I think they changed that at some point. I don't know. We're playing on the Switch, and this is very much just a very straight. Oh, it refers to them as action button, cancel button. I see. I understand. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, this is basically just a straight port of the PlayStation version, but with the button. Just the button names are changed, like, in the game. Alright, well, we got it anyway. We did it. We did the thing. PC version is ported by IDOS, which is a version you get on Steam. Yeah, I don't know if 7 was this way specifically. I know that at one point, like, the Steam version for some of the Final Fantasy games were basically ports of, like, the mobile version or something. Was circle square XX? Yeah, that would have been the, No? Because it was A here. So that would have been B on a PlayStation controller. So that would have been a different layout, yeah. What was it? It was YBAA here, which on PlayStation would have been, yeah, they did change the code. Like on PlayStation, YBAA would have been, friggin' square, cross, oh god, brain. Jesus. Square, cross, circle, circle. God. So yeah, it is a different, a little bit of a different code. I wonder why that is. Oh, actually, you know what also it could be related to? Yeah, you know, that could be related to the fact that a lot of, not even just early PlayStation games, like all the way up until like PS4, a lot of PlayStation games in general, the English version had the circle, that had the functionality for the circle and the cross buttons swapped in the game itself. So that could be related to this. So this Switch port, this could have, this one probably has the same code as the Japanese PS1 version. That's just what I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but I feel like it could have something to do with that. Unless the code would have been... I don't know. I feel like the fact that... I'm sure that FF7 on PS1 was probably one of the games. Because it was like pretty much every game, like for a long, long time, that had the functionality for the cross button and the circle button swapped in the Western release compared to Japan. Okay, so this is all the same. Tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Shara, you were right. But is this the end for me? I like Shara's design. She's really cute. She-Ra? She-Ra, She-Ra, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do, She-Ra. Have we actually had anything that had like both She-Ra and He-Man in it lately? You guys know they're like brother and sister, right? I think they're twins? Anyway, hurry, I'm gonna detach this escape pod. I need to watch the new She-Ra TV. I say new. It's like pretty old at this point. But like the I need to watch like the actual the rebooted She-Ra cartoon at some point. Yeah, I find it funny that like I feel like we haven't had like a crossover between them. I think there was like a 2003 there was a 2003 Masters of the Universe cartoon that was I think it was 2003, but it was like early 2000s. There was this is outer space. Oh, we get to see this. Okay. We didn't get this scene the last time. Yeah, there was an early 2000s Masters of the Universe cartoon that was really good, that I had like 2 or 3 seasons, I think. I don't remember how long it went for, but I think I remember reading somewhere that that show would have had like She-Ra in it. Like it would have had like She-Ra and Hordak if it went on for like another season. They like had a Hordak cameo in one episode where it showed like Skeletor's origin. And it was like back when he was Keldor and he got into a fight with frick, what was He-Man's dad's name? Randak, I think, something like that. 2002. Yeah, that one was good. But like he like got his face burned off, and then he made a deal with Hordak to like save his life, but it still burned all the flesh. The acid still. He got into a fight with, Adam's dad. Tried to kill him with acid. Got the acid bounced back on his face. That was like burning through his flesh, and then he made a deal with Hordak, who like saved his life, and like kept him alive, but the acid like still ate off like all the flesh on his head, which is what turned Keldor into Skeletor in that version. It was really dope. So yeah, that was one of those. That's a sad situation where unfortunately that show got canceled before it could introduce. If I remember right, I think it got canceled before it could like properly introduce Hordak, and presumably by extension She-Ra and stuff. Was the Netflix one? Ooh, I need to watch that one too. I haven't really watched any Masters of the Universe thing since that old, like, early 2000s one that was really good. Then there was, like, the 80s live-action movie with Dolph Lundgren in the starring role as He-Man. Okay, this is pretty much the same, yeah. So yeah, by getting the huge materia there, we got like an extra scene with Sid in the escape pod. That was cool, and I'm sure it'll have more as well. The old movie also had like just the trope of immediately taking it to Earth. Yeah, Masters of the Universe is like, let Max be told, like the old cartoon is not very good, but it's just like a fun idea. Like I can sum up Masters of the Universe, like the concept behind it, in like one sentence. It is a fantasy world with barbarians and magic, but they all have like really weird, crazy technology and, you know, weird, crazy supervillains to fight. Yeah, it's barbarians, but with crazy sci-fi shit and on top of it. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry, think. Hey, this girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. You're pretty damn optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that all the time when up here looking at the planet, floating in the oceans. Yeah. This is, mostly the same. I've always had the idea that, like, if someone really wanted to do it, they could make a dope-ass, Masters of the Universe trilogy of movies. Like, like a sort of a trilogy. Like, and here's what you do, is you do first movie, He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Second movie, She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Third movie, He-Man and She-Ra fight Skeletor and Hordak or some other bigger threat or whatever. Most cartoons from the 80s were just good, cheesy fun. That and they were meant to sell toys. I always thought this planet was so... Yeah, this is the same. Like, He-Man and... He-Man, Transformers, G.I. Joe were all just glorified toy commercials, literally. Yeah, this is all the same. But, like, there's a lot of fun concepts there that you can do stuff with. Which, you know, G.I. Joe and Transformers in particular have. The thing with G.I. Joe and Transformers is that they've also always... They've, like, historically always had, or usually had, a comic book series as well that was, like, a little bit more high quality, a little bit more mature than the cartoons, especially G.I. Joe. The G.I. Joe comics, and I haven't read a lot of it. I've read, like, I don't know, a dozen or two from the beginning of the run. But G.I. Joe is still, it's like come and gone. I think it's still running at the moment, but the G.I. Joe comic, A Real American Hero, it's like, it's over 300 issues by now. It's been written, probably not all, but mostly by Larry Hama, has been doing like, has been pretty much the consistent writer for most of the run. And yeah, like that's the thing that like G.I. Joe fans can like G.I. Joe fans have something to like latch onto with that. That's like been mostly ongoing. Like I said, it's been coming and going. Watching classic Scooby from the 70s and TMNT from the 80s, likes those cartoons better than the modern ones. Oh yeah, those were fun. Turtles is a funny one because it's also one that's like kind of meant to like sell toys and merchandise, but also it does like unlike Transformers and Joe and Masters of the Universe, which started as toys, Turtles at least started as like an indie comic. Frick, brain. But yeah, then they like, you know, exploded into like the bigger thing. They had like the toys by Playmates at the time, and yeah, the cartoon was obviously big for like marketing, but yeah, that's like TMNT getting the, you know, the cartoon and the toys and like the movies and yada yada yada. That was that was Eastman and Laird getting paid, and I support them for that. Because yeah, the ultimate source of Turtles was still like originally an indie comic. The planet Scream. Right, we gotta go to Cosmo Canyon. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'm sure we'll... Alright, so... Alright, now we've done that. We've got the huge materia. That's good. Let's see. But yeah, like a lot of those cartoons from the 80s are like fun, but I wouldn't say they're like good per se. Some of them were. What is this? Where am I? I don't think I can land to go whatever that is anyway. Let's see, I don't remember exact... Oh, that's not it. Man. I think that leads to... Was it over here? 30-minute toy commercial from the 80s, anything that's going the bright, flashy short form of Teen Titans Go. See, I don't know anything about kids' cartoons nowadays. I feel like there was like a really good era of kids' cartoons that was like sort of after my time, with stuff like the predecessor to Teen Titans Go. You know, stuff like Batman the Animated Series was dope, or like a lot of the DCAU in general, like Justice League was really good. I feel like a lot of the stuff from my childhood, like, Chuck was saying how he's watching the 90s Spider-Man cartoon again, and I was always like a big fan of stuff like Reboot and Beast Wars. I feel like stuff like that was really, like, had really solid scripts, like they were well-written shows, but they were also very constrained by budget and animation stuff. Like, that 90s Spider-Man cartoon was a lot of fun, but at a certain point they just had like zero animation budget, and it shows a lot of the time. Am I losing my mind? Some of the preschool age Marvel cartoons. Oh, I have seen like little bits and pieces of the frick, I don't remember what it was called. Oh, this is where I need to go. It's probably old at this point. It's probably like a couple decades old at this point, but Superhero Squad. That was like a Marvel show that was aimed at kids, but you know, kind of in the same way as the as like the Lego games. Like, it's meant for kids, but if you're a fan of the property in general, like, it's going to have jokes in there that that just hit, not even necessarily like quote-unquote adult jokes or whatever. It's not like jokes that are meant for adult audiences. It's like jokes that are meant for people that are familiar with the source material. I feel like Superhero Squad, or whatever it was called, I think that was it. I feel like that was similar to, like I said, the Lego games kind of did that kind of thing as well. I think I need to land on the grass, don't I? There we go. Then we can go up this way. I should also save the game. There we go. What the heck? I was like guarding. Can I steal? I think I need to use magic on it or something. Got a potion from it. I don't really have any magic on me right now. Hang on. I'm just gonna throw an item at it. That'll probably do it. What do I got here? Hero drink, vaccine, grenade. I should do it. Did I not get someone to throw a grenade? I think I might have been. It must have been Sid, because he's like down. No, I thought I got. Hang on. Am I crazy? I looked over at chat. I think it might have not worked. Let me try it again. Oh, that didn't do anything either. Yeah, weird. What's the deal with this thing? I don't have any magic. I was just thinking that I needed to switch out the party to put frickin' Vincent back in here since he's got all the spells on him. Anything else that might work? I could also just run. Oh, here we go. Fire 2. Maybe that'll do it. I mean, that did some damage. Okay, so I guess the grenade still counted as, like, physical damage. Maybe? Oh, not counted as not being magic damage. Bolt plume? Here. There we go. That did it. Yeah. Sid, I love you. I need to have someone with magic in the party. Dan, can you not? Okay, Cosmo Canyon. Up here we go. Let's do another save-a-rooney while we're here. Yeah, this is it. Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Oh dear. Nope. Alright, who do we need to find? Tiger Lily Arms Shop. Let's see here. Here? No, that's too far up. That's just to get a good view of the whole place. Yeah, and the thing about playing the Switch version is that even though, like, as much as it is high res, like, it does make the, like, character models and other assets kind of, like, pop off of the backgrounds, and also makes, like, some transitions from static image to, like, pre-rendered moving scene very obvious. But I can look in that and recognize that, like, playing this game, like, on standard def on a PS1 hooked up to a CRT TV as was intended, this game probably looked ridiculously gorgeous, especially for the time. Ho ho ho, if you're ever in need of any wisdom, you are welcome to come here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried or something forgotten. Remember it, whatever that is, must certainly be what you are all looking for. It's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. Must be back there. Look harder. I don't know, Cloud. I think we should have everyone here. Alright, get on the horn. Hi, buddy. Got a little bit of gunk on your face. Hold still. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Okay, we got everyone crammed in this room. Nope, not a thing. Can't come up with a thing. I remember Aerith a lot. No, not that. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say? Aerith was right there all along. Right by our side. She was so close, we couldn't see her. What Aerith did, the words left behind. That reminds me, I was the same. As was I. Me too. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith is gone. It is impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish. Or is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What? Did that girl go off to that place? That's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? Oh, excuse me. I had to sip my drink. Oh, excuse me. I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. Bugenhagen? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. You're going too? What's so... Oh, Bugenhagen is... The old man. God, I'm getting confused with all the names. For a second I thought Bugenhagen was one of the, Shinra guys. But no, Bugenhagen is this old man that raised Red 13. Okay. I got confused for a second, my bad. What's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out from time to time and see the outside world. Wonder what did it. Haven't felt like this in ages. Must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, hoo boy, the planet's calling, all right. Oh, ho, ho, then let's go. Is Bugenhagen gonna be in the party? The old man who looks kind of like a Rambo. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen, I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. Really huge. This is pretty delicate stuff, and we would like to keep it in a safe place. Oh, ho, ho, then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull here. Like how the old man's on crystal ball. Ooh. Oh ho ho, is this what you call huge materia? They are pretty big. Xantifer, get out of there. Step back. 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 This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have special consciousness enclosed in it. Walk around. Huge materia. Cold glow. Is that Bahamut? Oh, they're like... Bahamut and Neo-Bahamut materia glows brightly. Interesting. It's like summons. Bahamut 0. Same as magic materia. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we'll just leave that there, I guess. Smells like machinery. I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature, too. The deck's up there? I shall be on the deck just passing the time. Feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatest of man's wisdom and the knowledge in the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. Alrighty then. Now, is he like a potential party member now, I wonder? I don't think so. No. Usually the people in the party that you can put in the party are the ones that have like that you can name. But there have been exceptions. Okay, what's the plan now? Aerith is dead. Guess she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? Even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again. I wonder what Aerith felt when she was on that altar. I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet. I wonder, I don't think that was it. I don't think she wanted to die at all, but was planning on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. Talked about the future more than any of us. Wanted to give her a ride in the High Wind. Used to pat me on the nose sometimes. Used to hate being treated like a child like that, but I also liked the attention. Wanted to apologize to her for what I did when we first met. City of the Ancients. The Ancients, in time, that is in time, that is probably what later generations will call us. It's only a matter of time for us. Told Aerith's mom about her death. Well, Myra cried herself silly. So did little Marlene. Oof. Whoa, the heck? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a very delicate operation. Maybe we should look for Bugenhagen. We should talk to him. Thought he'd be up here, but I guess not. Maybe he went somewhere else? This is where the Chocobo hang out, which we have been doing nothing with, and I kind of refuse to. Nah. I got so annoyed trying to ride a... trying to find and ride a Chocobo the time that we actually needed to. It made me not want to ever try again in this game. Oh, here he is. I wonder where you're taking me. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Where are we going? I wonder if we should go to, like... God, well, it was up north was the location where Aerith, got bodied. Maybe that's the play as we go there. Like, go back to that general area. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Which I'm pretty sure was just, like, all the way up north. Which, can we even, like... It was all the way up here. Can we even, like, get there? Well, I guess we could... Okay. I don't know if I can land here, but we could theoretically... Oh, yeah, we can land there. Wait, was it through... Oh, God, I don't remember. We can land here, anyway. Hi, LB. How's it going? Can I land here? There we go. I think it was through there. LB wants a treat times. Let's do that. Let's do that while we're mulling things over. Let's look at the babies. Hello, babies. There he is. Easy there, you frickin' snapping turtle. Good babies. And to hydrate and stretch, I'll do that as well. Standing up. Ugh! 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 Oh, snap those bones back into place, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, golly gee. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, alrighty then. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go now, but let's go have a look-see. Wait, yes, this was how we got through to this area. I don't know, let's see. If not, maybe we'll at least get a... Oh, hang on, I'm not on the right screen, my bad. Maybe we'll at least get Well, I was gonna say maybe we'll at least get a clue where to go next. Probably not, if we're in the wrong place entirely, but... I thought I saw something on the ground there, but it was like part of the tree, the little hoiple. I thought there was something behind the tree or under it for a second. Let's see. How do we navigate this? Can we go through here anymore? Maybe not. Oh, maybe we can't go this way. Also, I don't know if you need to keep using steel in order to try and level it up to mug, but that'll be something we can do here, so we can work on strengthening the steel materia. Bang. I don't think we can go this way. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, because there would be a thing. Okay, so I think this is a dead end for now. Alright, well, that's that. Wait, unless... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. We can go up this way. I think I could be dumb. I don't want to discount the possibility. But honestly, we're just going to try and see what works here right now. I'm not 100% sure on where to go next. But this was the first thing to come to mind, was to come back to, like, where she died. Alternatively, we can go back to where the temple... There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. Alternatively, we could, if this doesn't work... Yeah, okay, here we go. I was just being dumb. We could go back to where the Temple of the Ancients was. Or, like, other stuff around this... Yeah. Other stuff around that area. Oh god, what is that? I don't think I've seen that before. It's hungry, whatever it is. I'm so small. Okay. Does that end after the battle? It does. Okie dokie. He minied my waifu. Oh, the heck? Oh no, this was right. Okay. Yeah, this is where. Straight through here. We did get a new summon as well. Bahamut 0. Just wanna... We'll try that on a random enemy just to see it. 0 and all. Oh wow, magic +4, man. Okay. Gives you more MP as well. I don't know if Vincent has like a free slot to pop that on somewhere, but that could be good. I'll replace Comet with it. Let me see something. That uses 70. Where's Ultima on the list? Ultima not on the list? What? Hang on a second. Oh, he's got to level it up before he even gets Ultima, I guess. I don't know if Transform is necessary. Especially if I've got enough items to... hang on a sec. I've got 40 each of those, so that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and put... do these level up? They do, too. Alright, I'm going to put Bahamut 0 on him. Need to get that one leveled up to get life 2. That would be very useful. Okay, I think this needs to level up, and it is close to level up, but this needs to get leveled up before I can even use Ultima. But that'll get there. Bahamut 0 seems like a dope thing to have, so we'll keep that as well. Okay, I don't know if this is where we need to go, but let's have a look-see. With a fish. No, this is just a dead end here. Wait, there was... I don't think we can go down there anymore, though. Okay. What? Why are you mewing? Yeah, I don't think this is where we needed to go. Pretty sure. We didn't really get a solid hint, though, did we? Dang. What's up, buddy? Gotta be somewhere else we can get to now, though. Now that we have the submarine as well, yeah, let's check out Bahamut 0 and see what that looks like. Unless we kill this thing right now. We killed it. Oopsie doopsie. We got to see all the summon animations that we get at least once. Okay. So yeah, we got the the other idea is that we got the submarine. Well, let's have a look. Terra Flame. Oh god. I'm about to do an unnecessary amount of damage on those things. Oh my god, what has happened? From space! That was an orbital bombardment. Holy Shazbot! Alright, Vincent, you're gonna hang on to that. Hey, Comet leveled up, nice. We can only do that once per battle, though, because that's how summons work in this one. I feel like you could Am I crazy? Were there like previous games where you could summon things more than once in a single battle? It's incredible. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, in this one you can only summon once per battle, it seems like. Okay, so we can fly around in this and try and find... like something that we can reach with the sub that we couldn't necessarily do before. Although I guess the sub can only dock in certain types of... they can need like a proper dock for it, huh? Leveling up the summon gets you more summons per battle? Oh, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alternatively, it could be that we gotta go somewhere underwater, which we have the possibility to do now, but I don't know if that's the case. What's down here? This was where we got the black materia. Hang on, camera. What the heck? Hey, I recognize you. Oops. Did a counterattack there? Can I steal from you? The heck was that? Got luck plus. Hang on, let me save the... Oh. Wait, what? Gotcha, and you deserve it too. Huh? Pretty fast. Oh, she tricked me! Girl doesn't seem to be a real objective. Interesting. The hell? Oh, tricky, tricky. Oh. Oh, this isn't where we got the black materia. This was, the town that got Kerp loaded. Hello? Can I talk to you at all? What? I'm so confused. Now I've got to find another job. Might as well make my side job as an accessory seller. What have you got? Amulet is luck. Also has fire, cold, lightning. Stop by again. Seen my husband? He disappeared during the big earthquake and I haven't seen him since. Thought he'd be in the store. I don't think he got through that door and he went to another country to the other side. On the other side, do you? It's all just a dream that could never really happen. What have you got? Just basic spells? Alright, fair enough. Oh. There we go. We go to the other side to talk to this guy. Got enough of this stuff, don't we? Okay. Dog? Dog? Feel all better now? That's good, real good. Don't overdo yourself like that again, you hear? Isn't the life... Ooh, excuse me. Isn't the life stream a strange thing? When I die, I wonder if I'll float along in the middle of a warm, gentle stream like this. We can do anything else with this stuff here. Oh, unless I... Oh! We can go this way, apparently. Oh. There we go. Welcome, it's here. The day's finally come. Your day to shop. Do we have items and weapons? Well, I should say so, and here's a bargain. What would you say to a 50% off everything? Just kidding, even I wouldn't do something like that. What can I do for you today? What have you got? A bunch of regular stuff. Probably no weapons that I need or anything like that. Oh, you had some decent stuff. I already got that. Crystal Cross. Info. Crystal Bangle. I've got a spare one of those already. Good decent weapons and stuff there, huh? What materia did you have? HP. Oh, cool. Actual. Ooh. Oh, you've got these for sale? Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on just a gosh diddly dang second here. Oh god, I've got so many slots. Got 2 for... I don't know if they stack. We can find out. We can test. Because I'm going to want at least 2. Show me what you got. Alright. Hang on just a gosh dang second. So 38.35. 42.18. Oh, they do stack. Oh no! Oh no! Affects allies, counterattacks, increases luck. Preempt. I do want that. I don't need all of these covers then. Again, I think one of these is at 100%. Cover, counterattack, luck plus preemptive. Alright, we get 2 more. Vincent, you're loaded up, you're fine. What do I have on Cloud? It's got Sense, MP Turbo. I mean, that's good for that, probably? It's good for him to have the ability to heal, though. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Is there anything else that I want to put on him? Besides that stuff. I don't think so, honestly. Okay. Alright, I can afford 6 of them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Tifa gets priority because she has the cover thing. There we go. Okay, that's good. Don't question it. Hi, Virus, how's it going? Remember the girl we watched over for so long when you were sick? Better be good to her, but if you don't, you'll be sorry, believe me. Yeah, I got bad news about that. You all look terrible. Why don't you rest up for a while? Thanks for noticing. You better take care of that girl. Yeah, I got bad news about that one. Something may have happened while we were gone. Vincent is drowning. This isn't about him. Vincent's in the back row. He's fine. How did you get over your Mako poisoning? It's absolutely amazing. I'm so glad for you. Looks like your friend's wishes came true. See for yourself what things are like, but at least nobody was seriously hurt. Oh, we're just very unhappy now. Oh yeah, because the town exploded. That makes sense. Chocobos ignore humans who don't look like they'll give them greens. Yeah, well, I'm not going to give them greens. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, well, maybe we'll buy more of those later. I could sell stuff to... I could sell stuff to get more. I could. Or I can be a miser and hold on to all of my crap. I could do that as well. That's also a possibility. See, the thing is, I think I want to hold on to my crap in case I find something that I like, really, really want to buy. Like a new weapon or something for Tifa or whatever. Although that's looking less likely at this point. But for now, we'll keep what we got. This is good. Okay. This wasn't where we needed to go, but we did find something really dope. Also, that girl that I'm sure I've met in, like, Kingdom Hearts. I think her name is Yuffie or something. Don't worry about it. We don't know, we haven't met her yet. Met her in the Final Fantasy franchise. It doesn't count. In this game, we don't know who she is. A cute thieving ninja girl that stole like $2 from us. This is where the friggin' we got the black materia. I don't think there's anything here now, though. I think this is just like a big pit that we can't even go in, really. Okay. Yeah, the other option would be to go into the submarine and look around underwater, since that is the new conveyance we acquired. Does anybody in the ship have anything else to say for us now? These guys were all just saying the same thing. Okay. Then, let's see. What other options are there for us for, like, places to go? Usually when we're stuck, we, like, consider the points on the map that are visitable. We got all the huge materia, but now what do we actually do with them? They're all just like old locations. That's Midgar, which I'm like reasonably sure we can't go back inside. We haven't been able to go back into Midgar. Probably wouldn't need to if we could. Oh, there's someone here. It's funny, I dropped the key to this gate. Must have been on that excavation tour. Interesting. Okay. So we have a way to get back in there if we get the key. Okay, this is something. The excavation was where we just were not that long ago. Where's my friggin'... Which way is north? Oh god. There it is. Vincent's got more materia than anybody in the team. He just doesn't have health. Which is fine. Oh god, he really doesn't have health. You know, don't worry about it. He's fine. We just need to make sure that he doesn't get touched. Okay, hang on. The excavation was just over here. Let's also save the game for good measure. which I probably did a second ago, but Lord knows that memory is gone. Okay. Well, we already got the Luna Herb. I don't know, good treasure. Let's see here. Oops. You gotta put a certain number of people in position that'll point towards, they'll like turn towards where there's something we can dig up. Someone here. I think I can only put 4 people down. Also, I like how there's a fighter jet like crashed onto a dinosaur skull. Says a lot about this this series in general. I think 4 is all I can put down. I could be wrong. Oh, no, I can put someone here. Okay, no, 5 is what I can put down. Where their lines of vision, like, intersect. Okay. Basically, straight down from here. So it's got to be right here. Okay, those were well placed. It's like right here. Right here. That was not a key. You know what, Chad? It's time for an ad break. We're going to do that. Chad, if you haven't moved in a while, now's going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Come to Daddy. Come to Butthead. Let's fucking go! Big boy! Generation 1 Blastoise is thick as fuck! He is the thickest boy! Look at how wide this boy is! This is the most absolute of units! Oh god. What? No! Huh? How? What? No! Come on, bruh.
There must be another way.
I'm just gonna go and say flat out, that lady with that drill is far more terrifying than every penis monster this game has thrown at me! Not the dick! Not the dick! Not the dick!
Erica said it's best to wear something that makes it easy to comprehend, but I'm not sure what that means. Well, I'm not sure either, but let's have a look and... Oh dear. I am... comprehending. This pit has the same problem as my love life. It's completely bottomless. Super hard gay Luigi is giving me life. Oh. Okay. One of you guys is ranged. Oh my god, they're just look at, they're just fucking waiting. They're waiting for me to make a move. They're just like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker! No! What? No! You son of a bitch! Why did you come to the corner?
Why did you jump on me? Why did you jump on me? Why did you jump on me?
Technically in the comics, Bruce Banner has tacos.
Well met. Right now I have 32 minigames. Wanna buy a minigame?
Okay.
Choose. Come here, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Just choose the minigame that you want. Come here, all you gotta do is reach up and grab one of my fruits. It's safe, I promise you. There's no reason to be afraid. Just come on up here. Just come right up to my big woody lips, and grab a fruit for yourself. Don't strain yourself. Reach a little higher. Don't strain yourself. There, yeah. Grab my fruity balls. Just give it a good. There you go. Just pick one. You got the 4-player mini games. You got the 1 versus 3 mini games, and you got the 2v2 mini games. You just hop on up there and just give it a good old tug.
I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's not F this up. I need to blast my load with exquisite timing. There. I fucked it! Every time I fuck it! At least it's the same every time, so lo and behold, I have returned. Hi! The boy is here as well. Okay, I have no idea where to go. We could try the excavation one more time. Normal treasure? We got the mop. I don't know what that does for us. You go there. Someone else there. Someone else here. Someone else here. Someone else here. I wonder if like the lower level ones I get to have like more people. Weirdly enough. Like less valuable thing. No, it seems like it's 5 people each time. Alright. Let's see. It's gonna be like right between them. Hang on a sec. Zant, stop yanking on that. What is wrong with you? He's looking right up at it, and this guy is like directly up. So it's like over here. Like right between them. Hopefully that's close enough. Oh! We got the key that time. I was just like doing that on a whim, be like, alright, well it wasn't the good treasure, maybe if we try the normal one, maybe we'll get something different. That actually was the thing. I don't know if that's what we need to do right now. This might not be story progress, this might just be a way to get back into Midgar for, you know, its own sake. But, you know, it's something. So, yeah, let's take that and do it. Also this area. This town over here we haven't gotten to in forever. What is this, Calm? Is this the town of Calm, or was that somewhere else? God, I can't get over how low Vincent's health is compared to everyone else now. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. My bad. Sorry, Vincent. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. He's got a gun. He doesn't need health. Don't worry about it. You know, honestly, he should have higher magical defense than everybody anyway. So as long as Tifa, like, mostly protects him against physical attacks, then he'll be fine. Like, what is his actual, like, stats in that regard? Yeah, like his defense is, oh god, not super high. Yeah, no, he's 166. Yeah, his magical defense is fine. You know, don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't question it. Okay, let's see if this gets us what we need. Oh! Well, now we're back in here. Oh. Oh. Hey, where's the flower lady? They're pretty. This is where we met. Can I not go back here? It says I can. Maybe I can't now. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if there was a reason to come back here. We can have a look around. Is there any other ways to go that way? Oh. I think anybody that tries to attack me here is in for a bad time. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, maybe we go like talk to Elmira or something. She was over here. Oh, that'd be a rough conversation. If she's even still around. Or no, she's not in the town anymore. She's not in Midgar anymore anyway, is she? I don't remember where Marlene and everyone are holed up. Yeah, I don't know if this is where we need to go. Just like, we're able to get back here now because we got the key to it. What's going on with the world? All is said and done, we're gonna wind up dead. Yeah, that's right, but even so, where could we move to now? I don't know if anybody has like a clue for us. Said something about reunion starting. Sounds almost like a chant. Wonder what the heck that meant. That would have been the Sephiroth clones, as they were once called, but I think what they really were members of Soldier that were injected with Genova cells. Oh my god, I forgot about this enemy. Freaking house thing. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't think there's really anywhere else in here to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. I don't... Okay. Well, I guess we could go a little bit deeper in here and just see if we find anything else. There's probably not going to be anything like a wall market or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like usually these games are better at giving you like a solid clue or a hint as to where to go next. And maybe we did get that, but I'm not figuring it out. Maybe that's the problem. This place is still in ruins. I think this is pretty much the end of the line for in here. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is where we needed to go, but like while we're here, we might as well have a look. What was this place again? Yeah. Alright. I think it's time to get to the old dusty trail again. This is just, yeah. Alright. Long enough trip down memory lane. Time to get back outside and figure out where we're actually supposed to go. Yeah, getting into the sub and looking around underwater seems like it would make the most sense right now because that's what we have access to at the moment. Just have no idea where underwater we would need to go. A little tricky without like a destination in mind. Didn't look like we could bring up like a full-size map underwater to like see if there's any locations we could get to. Also, I wonder how close the steel materia is to leveling up. It's a little ways off yet. It's getting there, but it's not there yet. Oopsie. Around this way. Okay. Let's get out of here. And worst case scenario, I can always start bugging chat to tell me where it is I actually need to go next. Which I don't like doing necessarily, but I feel like we haven't had to do it very often in these games, which is at least good. Let me out. Let me back out. Can't go up the side of this, can I? Yeah, I thought for a minute like going in here might be something since this is where we met Aerith originally. I mean, I guess we first met her when she was like a flower girl on the street, but when we first started like walking around with her was in here. Damn. Actually, hang on a sec. This is key to Sector 5. Well, we're by Sector 7, so... Can we even get back out again? Should be able to. Yeah. Can we, like, go around to a different sector or something? Hang on a sec. That seems weird. It says key to Sector 5, but that's Sector 7, which is where we were. Can't go around anymore. But... I wonder if there was some... I thought the key opened that door, but I wonder if there's somewhere in Midgar to use the key. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. But this guy was saying, drop the key to this gate somewhere. Yeah, but that's how we got it. That's gotta be... That's weird. That's gotta be like a mistake or a typo or something. Because it says key to Sector 5 and not Sector 7. Like the door says 7 on it. But he says he dropped... Okay, weird. I not understand. That seems like an error. Camera, please. My ship is up here. That seems like an error. Pop, pop. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, and let's see. There's no other places around that. That's somewhere we could get to with the sub, but it sounds like we need it. What's through here? Hang on a sec. Something in there? Probably not. I don't think we can get in there anyway. No, that just goes up to to a friggin' waterfall. God, my brain. I'm so smart. What is over? That was the. This is the area we like schlorped up into before. With the sub, I think. There's also this place over here. I feel like we haven't been to in a minute. Hang on a sec. Like, life is like the dew on the leaves of the trees, where the meteor falls or not is no more than a fleeting glimmer. House full of cats. This is my house. Nobody gets in. I don't remember if we heard that before or not. Wonder if that ninja girl is around here. Or this place being the very clearly like Japanese inspired in its design. Not that the whole game isn't Japanese, but you know what I mean. Turtle, turtle. The Turtle Club. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? What do you got in here? Apparently I'm an odd one for wanting to buy stuff. Anything going on over here now? The end is right in front of us. Well, what can you do about it? Just go on living your life day in and day out. Let's see. Water god scales, not just regular scales, they have special hidden powers, impervious to the strongest flames. Don't think they'd stand up to the fire of that eerie looking meteor. Right. Oh, I'm not going here. Oh, I can't. Oh, we've been in here before. I might as well look around again, just for good measure. Oh, we might as well have a rest while we're here. I'll take a free rest while we're here. Why not? And check the tower again. I don't think we were able to go up there before. What's this guy's deal? Googa, what do you want? Don't have ga anything much, but you should be able to goo. Rest yourselves here. Googa, make yourselves at home. Babu, babu. Okay, this is shiny and sparkly, but not particularly useful, it looks like. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm gonna try the tower. Wait a minute. I think we needed to come here before. Go out through here. Looks like there's a door. Did I find this before? I don't remember. Oh. Hairpin. Okay. I don't think I found this, well, clearly I didn't. I just noticed it as I was going through. Oh, that's just a long-range weapon. I don't remember who uses that type. Alright, well, not helpful right now. Oh, it was, red. Red 13 uses the feather ones. That's right. Alright, well, that's something we missed before. Interesting. Alrighty then. Hello. Excuse me? Aren't from Wutai, are you? No. Okay, I think someone from this town needs to be in our party to go up the tower. I think that's what it is. Because there's like at least one person that we haven't found in the party, which is probably the ninja Goofy, whatever her name is. That looks familiar. So I'm pretty sure she is like a, Oh. I feel like we went up here before and it didn't do anything for us. Alright. I think I'm gonna head to the, I think it's time to look around in the submarine, because we didn't really do a lot of that. There's got to be something underwater for us. Alright. We can look around up here, I guess. Just while we're here. Damn. Oh, those are cool looking bugs. Colorful. I like them. Thank you. What the heck is this? Oh, that's something we've already opened. There's a lot of fire in there. Yeah, this gives us a view from the top. That's cool. Oops. Alright, to the submarine. Hello? There we go. That's got to be what we need to do. Oh, gosh. Well, what we need to do is, probably need to do is take Bugenhagen somewhere. We don't know where, though. So he's on the ship, though, which probably means we need to take the ship somewhere. The High Wind. I want to go on the ship and, like, talk to him again. Yeah, nobody has anything useful. Uh-huh. The City of the Ancients. Wonder where you're taking me. Yeah, I wonder too. I no idea. I do not know where I'm going. We've become completely lost at this point. Darn it. Well, we can look underwater for a bit, I suppose. It's certainly an option. But then, like, where would we even go underwater? Gosh dang it. The thing with the key having the wrong... What is that? That looks like something, but am I even able to get up there? I don't know if that's an area I can get to. Doesn't really look like it. That, like, nub sticking out of the mountain that's got, like, something on it. What's this over here? The heck is this? A ruined reactor. Well, looks like there's a summon materia here. Oh god, is that a Triceratops tank? It is a heavy tank. That is certainly what it is. Yeah, we stole some Phoenix down from it. That's cool. I'll take that. Got the Titan materia. Alright, we'll check that out. I like to see all of the summons. Alright, well that's something we found. Let's see what this one looks like. Summon Titan! Titan go! Damn it. Hang on, we're gonna need to get everyone else to just, like, guard for a second so I can actually have time to see the Titan summon. Hang on. Also, can I go down there? I thought I might be able to go down to the left. It looks like a spot I can, like, go up and climb down, but I guess not. Darn it. Thought there might have been something else here. Rats! Alright. Arise, Titan. Titan, arise. Anger of the land. Oh my god, his thighs are so thick. He's a big boy. That's a big Barazoku boy. Alright, well that was it. Wop wop. Well, that's what we got from here, I guess. Oh, God, excuse me. Okay. That was that, but it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Weird that that wasn't like a spot on the map, but... Oh, this area is pretty. Oh, God. That bug is not... It's like a tri-headed bug. Ah, we killed it in one shot. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, chat. Ooh, what is this? Death blow materia. Let's have a look at that. There's more areas here we can explore. Hang on a sec. Equips Death Blow command. And just gives more luck. Okay. And that goes out. Is there any, oop. And is there anywhere else to go in here? I wonder if this is like a maze. Oh God, a frog. Stole the impaler! What is that? What did I just steal? What have I stolen? The impaler! Oh God, it's not in the... I probably already had one then if it's not on the... Arrange by name. There we go. Oh God. I feel like the audio is off sync. It's so weird. I wonder if that's like the capture card or if there's something with the anyway. Change opponent to frog, that's what it does. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the audio is decent. Oh. This is here. Shinra's tried a lot of things, but it's only human. It's a fate that meteor will kill the people. Everyone's gonna die. Everything's coming to an end. Right, I forgot about this area. We were here before. Yeah, the audio is like desynced here. Hang on a second. Can I fix that, I wonder? Let's see. I don't know if I can. Zant, please stop. Buddy. Hide that one. Is there a way to like reset this? Zant, stop. Buddy. No, I think the capture card is just like weirdly lagging on that, and I don't know why it is right now. Or if it's like the game itself, that would be weird. Hang on, let me try it. Zant, will you stop? Oh my god! Oh, we're not able to like save and reset it right now since we're in this town, so... Buddy, please. They just have like accessories and stuff here. I don't think any of this is anything we need. Your story. Yeah, I skipped that by accident. Voted to outlaw the use of Mako energy and live with nature ever since the explosion. Oh right, this is the town like next to where the Mako reactor exploded. Well, you can see it there in the background. Many people died when the reactor exploded. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Actually, here's a good way to save them. Yeah, it is the capture card is like... Frick. I thought I had... I know that can be an issue with capture cards, like especially the kind that I use, but I thought I had that pretty much like sorted with the way I've got my setup done. Maybe I need to like reset the capture card or something like that. I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. Let me see here. I guess we're... Oh, hang on, I can do it this way. Well, that was just for the video. I don't think that helped the audio. No, it did not. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way to reset it, aside from just like unplugging it and plugging it back in, maybe. Jesus. Not an elegant solution, but... Hang on a sec. I'm gonna mute this really quick. You guys couldn't hear that. Hang on a sec. Okay. By switching it over to this. Oh god. Oh, well, you guys can't hear it now is the problem. Like, I fixed it for me. And yeah, if I... Jeez. That doesn't work with the way that I've got it set up, though. It's so weird how... It's weird how the way that that's normally gets laggy is not. And the way this other way that I got it set up is. Yeah, I had to turn it off for a second while I put it onto my ears, because yeah, the problem is that the audio is on a delay compared to the video. Jeez. I don't understand why it is when the, Um, it's hard to explain, but basically the way I've got it set up so that I can turn the volume of the game up and down just by adjusting my PC volume. There's like an alternate way to do it where it wouldn't do that, though. Like, hang on, I had to turn this bar down here. Mute this for a second. And then unmute this. You guys should be able to hear it now. It might be no, it shouldn't be too loud. I can't hear it, but if I switch this to, let's see, capture card, monitor off. Yeah, we should. Yeah, now, okay, it's really quiet here. Oh, yeah, the problem is that it's really quiet for me, but it's loud for you guys. Alright, this is not working. This is annoying because it was a problem when I first got this capture card that the audio was like desynced, and I had it like set up in a way that fixed it, and now it's not working anymore. Wait. I have an idea. I just had a revelation to how to make this work. Monitor only, mute output. Okay. Yes, this makes sense. Then I should be able to remove this other one that I've got like muted now. Okay, I figured it out. I was being stupid. I just needed to apply... Okay. I needed to apply the settings that I was using for... Basically, the way this works is that I kind of had to have it in here twice. Because... And then I just like, kind of muted one of them and had certain settings put on the other one. I just needed to... I'm bad at explaining things. I needed to take the settings that I had on the one that used to work and put it on the one that's working now. Like, switch the settings around. And now I don't need this extra one anymore. So I should be able to remove this, right? How do I remove this? Right? I mean, I guess I can just hide it anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not... let me check it here. Okay, sorry. Chat, I was really bad at explaining anything that was happening, but it makes sense in my head. Now I just need to see if I can remove this additional... I can hide this. I can hide it, but I should be able to remove it, right? Properties. Why would I not be able to remove it? Unless it's over... Why would it not be there, though? Okay, basically when I first got this capture card, there was like an issue where the audio desynced, so I needed to like mute the default way the audio was coming in and add in a second one, and then I put settings on that one that like made it work well with my setup. But now, like, for whatever reason, like after years of using it, that second way that I put it and programmed and used, that one was getting desynced, so we switched it over to the original default one. I just had to like take the settings that I used before for like the way I had it set up and apply that to the default input instead of the second one that I set up. And I'm just trying to see if I can... I've got it muted, but I'm trying to see if I can remove the second one entirely, which you'd think I'd be able to, but I don't know how... Wait, setting? No, that's the advanced ones. Why can I not just remove that? You'd think there'd be a button too. Maybe I just won't worry about it. Hell, maybe I'll need that later. I think the other thing, though, is I don't think... Hang on, let me hide this for really quick. It's fine. If I go over to... Yeah, the other thing now is that if I go over to another screen that doesn't have the game on it, the game audio cuts out. That's actually not that bad of a thing, then. Because then if I don't hear... that might work anyway, because if I don't hear the game in my ear, then... I'll know that I'm not on the game screen, and also it'll cut out automatically when we go to, like, the intermission screen and stuff like that. So maybe that'll actually work better. But how do I remove you? I added you at one... You know, I'll just keep it hidden, because if I ever need to use it again, I probably won't be able to figure out how to add it back in. So maybe it's all for the best that it just kind of... Well, I'll just leave it hidden. Anyway, don't worry about it. Sorry. I'm doing, like... I had to do, like, tech behind-the-scenes stuff that only makes sense to me because there was an issue and I immediately was like, I need to fix it. This is not working the way it should. But yeah, weirdly enough, the default audio input that always got desynced before and always got, like, desynced worse the longer a stream went on, that one is just working perfectly fine now. So you know what? Whatever. I basically had to remove one of my workarounds that made things work before and now whatever reason doesn't. What is this place? Have I been here before? What is this? Who are you? All the weapons you see here I made myself. Lately I haven't been able to get materials. I see. I don't know if I've been here before. I'm trapped in the corner. Does he sell weapons or anything? It doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. Alright. I don't know where in God's name I've got to go now. Alright, well, you know, after all that shenanigans, I guess we'll look underwater. I don't think that's where I need to go, though. I don't know, man. The thing is, I feel like we haven't looked underwater, like, at all. That's got to be... Oh, God. That's the underwater Mako reactor there. Not able to, like, go in that or anything, no. It's weird that I'm not able to make the map bigger underwater. There's something over here, it looks like. I think I see a dot on the map. I could be crazy. I think I am. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm completely insane. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, frick. I don't know if I'm actually able to go inside, like, any of the things down here. Oh! Oh, here we go. I found something. Alright, this is something new, at least. Oh, God, excuse me. This is the Shinra's Gelnika-type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. Oh, and there's a save point here, too. Sure. Alright, well, we found something new. I don't know if this is where we needed to go, but... Worst case scenario, this is like an optional dungeon or something. Heaven's Cloud. What is that? Oh my god, I've got so much crap. Maybe I really should have sold some of this stuff. Oh, it's a new sword. Is it a good sword? Oh, crap. Apparently it is. I accidentally unequipped some of these. Let's put them back on. Cool. That one increases luck. Is it weird that I don't want to put that on just because having another ability on my list of abilities would... Oh! These guys are here. It's friggin' Turks. Is it weird that I don't want to put that on just because having another ability on my list of abilities would make the ability window... would make that window get wider compared to everybody else? And aesthetically that displeases me? Turks! Maybe this was where I was supposed to go. Again! We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But it was attacked by a weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. Can't give you what's here. We'll take it. God, my brain. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. Guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. Alright, we're fighting Reno and Rude. Neo Turklate. Okay, I guess this is technically a boss fight. Woo! Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is okay. Hang on a sec. Regen on everyone. Okay. This is a good time to bust out Bahamut Zero. Okay, this looks like it might actually be a fight. We'll do the orbital blast here. It's gonna go all the way underwater. Okay, I'm glad I took the time to get the audio fixed, because if the audio was desynced during this fight, it would have driven me nuts. I should see if they have like any specific elemental weaknesses, I guess. Level 42. Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Okay, we're Gucci. No specific weaknesses, but that's fine. I can oh, I have Ultima available here. Oh, you're so toasted. Nice damage. I like how he didn't die, he just like ran away. Let's see here. I also want to do haste on everybody. You attack. Oh, rude. Oh no, he's just like, I'm done. Got elixir out of that, we'll take that. So Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. Alright, that was a... that wasn't that bad, but if we didn't, like... that was one of those fights where we needed to, like, clench up and get our ducks in a row right at the start, or else it could have been real bad real fast. Because they were doing some dabblage. What in the hell is that thing? It is unknown. We don't know what it is. Fantastic. I do like how Vincent's Limit just turns him into friggin'... God, I've forgotten what it was called now. One of the monsters from the previous games. Behemoth? It's like very clearly that. Also, just in case there's another boss in here, I should go back to that save point and use a tent really quick. God, this thing is freaky. What the hell? There we go. Oh God. There we go. Hang on, let me open this first. Mega Elixir. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I love it. Behemoth was one of the cooler monster designs in the previous games in general. Okay, the tent is always further down the list than I think it's going to be. Is that a door? It is a door. What is this place? Must be some kind of research establishment because there's a Mako generator. Okay. Alright, there's a couple of places to go. Oh! Escort guard. Is that a materia or something else? Oh, I think, actually, yeah, they might be materias because of the green chest. Oh, nope, it's not in there, unless it's somewhere else on the list. You know, I think it is just an item. God, I've got too much crap in my inventory. I have too many items. Man's Armlet nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. Oh, that's actually pretty darn good. Can Tifa not wear it because it's a man's armlet? Because that would be silly. She does have the Imperial Guard already. Oh wait, no, accessory goes on here, right? Wait, no, this is the armlet. That's so funny. Yeah, he can wear it. Although, no, this would be better because it nullifies, yeah, lightning, earth, water, and poison. That's so much. Does it have the same... Yeah. Whereas the Aurora is just cold. Oh, it drains. Oop, darn. This one doesn't have the drain on it. Yeah, nullifies lightning, earth, water, and poison. Actually, it might be good for, well, no, you've got that, which has all of those slots. You're using all of, you're actually using all of your slots. Has less physical defense, though. Higher magical defense. Ooh, that's a tough question, then. Lightning, earth, water, and poison. That is basically, like, all of the major elements. Yeah, alright, we'll rock that. Oh, right, she's got the sprint shoes. The other two have the, have the armband, have the, ribbons, rather. Another Mega Elixir. I saw... Hang on, is the thing... I saw, like, underneath that? I thought it was behind it, but I can't get behind it. It might be on the floor underneath. Also, there's another one of these damn things. Good lord. This is fine, actually. God, am I falling in love with the thing? No, I'm just confused. Oh god. Well, there you go. She snapped herself out of it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice. Oof. Oh gosh dang it. Oofers! Well, that's annoying. Alright, oh gosh, heckin' dang, oh god, no. Oh dear, oh dear. That was rough, dude. I did not expect that to be so bad. I'd let my guard down there. Good lord. Did I save after that boss fight or before it? I saved before it. Gosh dang it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. That's okay. Let my guard down, dudes. That was rough. Must be a Mako generator. Here, give me this. It's court guard. Alright, don't underestimate those unknown things. Got it. Understood. Put down my friggin' regen and whatnot when that pops up, I guess. Or, alternatively, we can friggin' zero behemoth it when they pop up. We could also do that. That is entirely a possibility. Especially in this room. I can do it when they pop up in this room, and then friggin' tend and save before going to fight the Turks again. Alright. That is a fair drop in physical defense, though, which we might need. I'm gonna do it anyway. Got 180 MP. You know what? It's fine. The last one of these killed us, so I'm not risking it this time. I wonder if I have it. If I had an accessory that, like, well, yeah, if I had an accessory that prevented confusion, that would help. That would probably be what we needed. I should check. I should check and see if I have an accessory we can put on Tifa that prevents confusion, because Cloud and Vincent have the ribbons, which stops them from getting confused, but Tifa is vulnerable to it. So, yeah, the confusion is what fricked us that time, for sure. I didn't even kill it. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, we cannot let our guard down in this place, like, at all. Okay, there was a thing over here, a materia. Double cut. Ooh, actually, was that the, hang on. Is that the same thing as what we had here? We had the added cut. What is double cut? Hang on a sec. Attacks constantly. Huh. 4 times. How does that work? I think that might be a... I think that... Oh yeah, that adds it to the ability. 2 times cut, 4 times cut. I could replace steel with it. Double cut and added cut. Not a bad idea. I was going for the mug, but... We can try it. That might be a better... That might be better just for how we're using Tifa. And that was the Mega Elixir. Okay. I think... What in the hell is that? Oh, it replaces a regular attack, though. Ooh, I wonder if it replaces her limit, because if so, I don't love that. Did attack twice with it, though. Hang on, let me see something here. Oh, I was gonna see if the added cut, like, added another one to it. That's not bad, that's pretty good, though. It seems to replace her regular attack, but it's pretty good. Okay. The question would be, is if added cut adds to... Well... If added cut doesn't add to it, then we wouldn't need added cut. Let me... Still not used to the fact that it doesn't have a tent animation in this one for when you use a tent. Secondly, added cut should add like another one onto it. Alright, well we got everything in that room now. It didn't look like there was anything else in there. Hang on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure that was it for that room. I need to double check for my own sanity. Yeah, there was no other exits there. Okay. There was no other... Yeah, that's just the way out. Okay. Got it. Let's do this fight again. This should be fine. Turks, yada yada. We'll do this again. Off we go. Okay, the added cut does do a third one. Okay, that's pretty... Okay. Okay, I think we just figured out how to make Tifa busted. Okay. Oh, frick. Is she confused? What is happening? What have I done here? I think we figured out how to make Tifa busted. The double cut plus the added cut. Plus the sprint shoes. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's just going to be attacking, plus the counter attack. ABA, always be attacking. I wonder if I can put like a berserk thing on... I don't know if I have anything like that in this game. Put a berserk thing on Tifa so she's just literally always attacking. I don't think that's well, it might be a ring or something I can put on her. These guys are pretty tough. And he's got... I respect it. And when this levels up and she does like 4 times, oh my god. Insane. I have a new He's like, I'm done. Alright, we had to do that boss fight twice, and my rule of thumb in these games is whenever that happens, the second time we do it, we run right the frick back to the save point and save immediately. I'll go ahead and use another tent, why not? Got enough of them. Let's save here. Okay. What the hell are those things? God, we're getting the friggin' Bloodborne enemies in here. Poodlers! They're poodlers. I have a mighty need for the 2 times to get all the way up to 4 times. I guess the question, though, would be, alright, well, we need to find out if Tifa can still do her limit break with this 2 times. She can! It doesn't take away the limit break! This is the greatest! Oh, yes! Although putting her in Berserk mode might. Alright, this is... I'm so happy. Tifa's the greatest character. Tifa's my fucking queen. It's like, I've been watching Spy Family, the anime, and I like how in Spy Family, both the people in like the oh god, my friggin' throat. Both the people in the main couple are like the absolute like perfect partner that the opposite sex generally wants. So the lead guy in that show is you know, he's tall, he's handsome, he can cook, he's a doctor. He can cook is a big one, but he's a doctor. And he's sweet and he's kind and he's smart. And the main lady in the show can beat you to death with her bare hands, so she's also perfect. That's all I wanted of a woman. I'd say I'm joking. I'm mostly joking. Ooh, chest. Spirit Lance. Well, that's going to be for Sid, if he ever comes back in the party again. This is terrible. It's all messed up. Hades materia. Ooh, we'll have to check that out. Another summon. Maybe we'll try it when we're not in a place with enemies that friggin' rip our assholes apart. Yeah, another one of these guys. Oh god, Tifa's not... Frick, did it again. No, that spot. Dang it. I'm so mad. I do seem drawn to women who can kick my ass up and down the block. It's not a negative. I am a fan. Hydrate and stretch, I'll do it after this battle. Hopefully friggin' Bahamut Zero obliterates this thing. Oh god, it's still alive. There it goes. Okay, let me hydrate. I think I'm almost out of drink, but also the stream is almost over. Thank you, LB. Let me stretch. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, God! Ugh! I wonder if there was a way to put, someone into, like, Berserk status. I wonder if they would still do their limit break when it became available, or if they wouldn't. It's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. Use some Phoenix down. Crowdo. Cure them. Get everyone's health back up, please. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me see something here. So, yeah, that's gonna take a while. That takes a lot of AP. Yeah, that's gonna be a long ass time before we get the 4 times cut. But I mean, eventually we'll get there, I suppose. We'll just work on it. Okay. The other thing to consider was the accessories. Protects against poison, poison dark, petrify slow, numb, fire, reflect, drains water. No, we don't really have anything for like a berserk status. Couldn't remember if I did or not. I also don't have anything that protects against confusion. We do with a reflect ring. I don't know if that's useful against the thing that thing was doing. The thing that thing was thinging. That thing be thangin'. The other good thing about Tifa here is that her attack percentage is like full. I don't think she can miss because she's got God's Hand. Which I'm pretty sure is also the name of a PlayStation 2 game that I haven't played. I've seen someone else play it, at least some of it before. Looks really friggin' fun. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Okay, hang on. What the hell are these things? Oh god, pincered. Okay, well. Cloud, your limit break is ready to go. Vincent, so is yours, you know. Frick it. Go for it. Why not? Probably should have saved that for if I had to... I don't think, I think this was just a side thing. I think that makes sense. I don't think there was anything in here to progress us, but we did get that double cut. So you know that was why we came in here. That was worth the journey. Nice. Nice. Dazers. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in that room there. Let me save the game and like go have another look really quick. Press the button to like... That shows if there's any exits. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think there was anything else in here that we could interact with. I could be wrong. Oh god, what in the hell is that? It is another... I guess everything in here is just an unknown thing. Jiminy I'm glad I saved before I came back in. Holy Christ. Frick this, I'm nuking this thing from orbit. Alright. It killed Tifa, you're dying. Hopefully this murders it. Well, you know what I should do as well is I should check Tifa's things to see if if either of her things she has equipped, like, has has things grow faster than the other, so I can get the limit cut, or whatever it's called, the double cut. upgraded faster. That thing is freaky looking, dude. Oh god, the creepy touch. There we go, that got rid of it. Jesus. That was brutal. Okay, let's see here. Alright, yeah, I just wanted to see if there was anywhere else to go in here. Oh, there was stuff that I missed. Received Highwind? That's the name of the ship. What? Limit skill Highwind. Not for Tifa. Not for Cloud. Oh, it's probably for Sid. That would make sense. Oh god! Oh, Jesus. Blah. Tongue. Oh god, Tifa's with the sprint shoes. She just attacks so often. I love her so much. I know it's because of the way that I've got her set up and I could have put this stuff on anybody basically, but I put it on Tifa because I love her. And you know, now that the other waifu is dead, she doesn't have any competition, so. This thing looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, by the way. I say that about a lot of, I say that about a lot of Final Fantasy creatures. That one definitely has that vibe. Or I'll put it this way. Earlier Final Fantasy games had a lot of enemies that looked like early Yu-Gi-Oh cards. This one looks like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card. Or at least one from the past 20 years. Okay. Which I theorize... Outsider? What the hell is that? Which I theorize is related to the fact that, you know, Final Fantasy and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are both Japanese franchises that, that are primarily visually influenced by, oh, it's a gun for Vincent. Interesting. Are Japanese franchises that are heavily influenced by Western aesthetics. Ooh. Yeah, that is more attack and more slots, too. Okay. All time, all that heal. Magic plus. Okay. Okay. This is all good. What else do I want to put on him here? I mean, it's not even so much for the spells here, it's mostly for the stats. Hades. Oh, that one is another one with, like, yeah. Sure. Mystify. Put transform back on. That one seems like a good one. Destruct. D-barrier, D... Ooh, actually, might be a good one. I guess that's part of the reason that friggin' Vincent has, like, no health, is because I've got so much magic stuff put on him, so it just, like, keeps lowering his health more and more and more. That is an issue. I don't know. I might want to change something about that at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, the other thing I was going to check that I forgot. That's normal. Yeah, they both just have normal growth, so neither one has, like, better growth than the other. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's use another tent. Alright, let's save the game. And I guess this is where we'll end off for now. Because it is that time. So I guess next time we could... I guess next time we'll start by exploring around underwater a little bit more. I guess I can put both my regular and my backup save in that. Alright, we got some good stuff in here for sure. I'm very happy about getting that double cut, or double attack, whatever it's called. I think it was double cut for Tifa, especially if we get that leveled up. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous if we ever actually hit the 4 times before finishing the game. I'm starting to feel bad for poor Vincent's health. We might need to, like, rethink what we're doing with him in terms of, like, how many spells we're jamming up his ass. Like, he does have the wizard's bracelet. Like, do we have something? Yeah, he's like no physical defense either. But I mean, also it's like, it's not like he's dying a lot because Tifa is defending him, so that's kind of fine. How many? Hang on a sec. The escort guard has 6 slots. So if I put that on instead of the wizard bracelet, he would lose... He'd gain more physical defense, he'd lose 2 slots, and he'd be immune to lightning, earth, water, and poison. So we could theoretically do that, especially because... like, we did just get the new gun, so we don't need necessarily the... I mean, I guess we don't really need all of these slots anyway. But, like, we could easily, like, take off Hades and Destruct, for example. And then move some stuff around to give him that. And then he would have immunity to a ton of magic. But he's already, like... I might just leave him the way he is for now. And see if it becomes an issue. Because, once again, he's not really dying. Like, Tifa should defend him against pretty much any physical attack. Because, theoretically, like, if a physical attack was just going to wipe him out in one blow, then Tifa should jump in the way because she's got the 100% cover on. And then she would counterattack anyway. And magic he should be fine with. Like, he's got plenty of magical defense is the thing. So he's probably fine, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave him the way he is for now. If it becomes an issue, then we'll reassess and think about what we're gonna do. Like, if we're in a boss fight and we, like, fail because he kept dying or something like that, then we'll have to, like... basically, if he dies, we'll have to pay attention to what he died to, and, prepare accordingly. You know, if he, like, gets wiped out by a specific type of magic, then, yeah, maybe we will put the thing that makes him immune to that instead. Or hell, if it's like we're up against a boss fight that blasts a specific type of magic, then we can put the thing on him that, like, drains it, because we've got plenty of items that drain specific types of magic. We'll just need to go in ahead of time knowing what one we need to put on. So it's that kind of thing. Yeah, I guess we'll look around underwater a little bit more. I feel like I might end up asking chat where we actually need to go to progress the story, but maybe we'll do a little bit of exploring first. I feel like I'm at a little bit of a loss as to how to actually progress the story at this point. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, if it comes to it, I'll ask chat next time. For now, let's see who's online that we can go raid. Let me also check some stuff over here. Apologies for the tech issues earlier, but we got that sorted out, fortunately. Let's see here. So theoretically, we'll be joining Kath over on her stream in about an hour and a half from now. And I will be back here tomorrow, where we'll be playing some more Yakuza 5, which I've been greatly enjoying, so look forward to that. Let's see who's on that we can raid. I think some like audio glitching now. It's weird. Like while I'm doing this, like while I'm clicked out of the OBS window. Oh well. Feel like I might have, my audio settings might have been slightly screwed by a OBS update or something. It's what I get for updating literally anything. It always breaks stuff, doesn't it? Let's see here. Who are we gonna go say hi to? We got a couple of options here. Looks like Athagorn has like a 2-year anniversary now. A stream-iversary. So let's go say hi to Atha. Let's do that. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. So if you copy and paste this message here, if you are subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's. You probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when you get in there to let Atha know who sent you. I'm hungry. I'm going to get this raid going and I'm going to get something to eat. Athagorn. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord. Those are the kinds of places where I put the stream schedule. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza 5. I'll be back next week on Saturday with more of this. Looking forward to getting back into it. I will probably end up bugging you, chat, to tell me where to go next if I can't figure it out for myself. But we'll see how it goes. And so until next time, true believers, Excelsior!